Okay, we're live. I see a slight delay there, but I think I'm literally just hearing my own audio. Hope I look good. I finally was able to take a hot shower. Oh, I need to set the announcement. There we go. I'm live. Hello, YouTube. Anyone watching the YouTube replay, liking, commenting, subscribing, you know the business. Watch for as long as possible. Leave it open in the background, even muted. Helps a lot. So what's new? Ad starts in 2 minutes. No, I said don't do an ad. All right. So what's new with me? My hot water heater got replaced finally. So that's awesome. I was able to take an actual hot shower. I don't know if I like this card up and this card down. I'll have to play with that because I have these other little things here. Today is just going to be a drafts on Magic Arena. I have at least 2 drafts to do. I have enough coins and gems to do 2 drafts. So I'm hoping that we win, and that takes a long time. I don't know how like Paul Cheon does it in like 40 minutes. I mean, he does cut out all the not games, all the like not gameplay, but his videos are like 1 hour or less. And I don't know. We'll time it and see. We'll see how actual long it takes. We have our night coffee. We have a live version of a song playing in the music. Why does it always do that? Because the first link is always live on YouTube. Okay. So what do I do? What other news do I have? I don't think I have other specific news. Let's open up Magic Arena. And I'm going to warm up with a game of Brawl. I'll put my Brawl deck in the description. This is it, though. I took out the 1 mana dorks and put in more lands. This deck is extremely budget. Okay, it's not like super budget because there's still mythics in it. But I had a lot of these cards, so like Massacre Worm or Rampaging Balos, I got from starter decks or whatever. I think I crafted Skull Spore, Nexus, and Great Henge, but there's not too many. Like, it's not loaded up on mythics. It's just a Gitrog Ravenous Ride deck. So I took out the dorks because I just want to draw more lands. And I think I'd rather be playing something. I have a lot of tap lands because I've not been playing Arena for super long. So my goal here is to play cards early rather than the dorks to try to accelerate to big stuff. So I love Routeway Moose. So I can go Moose Liliana. If this is a land, so that is another good 4. So I'll keep that on top. Moose Liliana Chupacabra is pretty good. So I'll play my second land for Liliana so I don't mess that up. I was going to say, I feel like my moose is going to get lost. What the heck is this fella? Why can't I read it? Whenever you cast a creature spell, put a counter on this. When it dies, distribute counters. Okay. Yeah, so that's going to die. We get in for 3, and that's it. I think I'm going to discard an extra land because if I need to, this can be lands. And I'm going to mount the moose. So Chupacabra, kill whatever he plays, mount the moose, get in, discard the land. That's my plan, at least. Okay, he's getting run over. We're gonna mount our moose with the Chupacabra. Get in, get a random land. And then we're gonna discard our extra land here. So he's constrained on mana. We're not, but we don't have too much to do. We could get in with Gitrog, draw 2 cards, I guess. And I'm always willing to kill Liliana. People, okay. He's done. But that's how Brawl goes. Like, either somebody gets completely run over, and it's rarely a fair game. So I'm going to play 2 more. Win 2 more. I want to win 2 more, and then I'll start drafting. Cannot find an opponent. I want to wait until we've got somebody, some chatters or something for the actual draft. Because I feel like that is the most interesting part. So Tasha, she's the Planeswalker, right? All right, so we don't have untapped black to start. Oh, we do. We have Swamp. So Swamp, Duress, tap land, wait a while. That's not very good. Bloodghast on 3. I'm going to mull that. This can hit an artifact, but otherwise isn't awesome. I'm not super happy with this. We're going to start with a tap land. This is just so much mana. And again, like, that's part of the experiment, is how does it do? I suppose Broken Bond is not that great early. We can play that and pass. We don't need more lands. I am tempted to play the Bloomvine Regent to then play Gitrog and attack. But I think I will want it. Okay, no, we're going after this. Yep, going after this with Broken Bond. Put a land onto the battlefield. Leave up nowhere to run. And then on my next turn, I can decide if I want to Bloomvine or what. What is he up to? Okay, Tasha makes whoever attacks her or Tasha, my opponent or Tasha, -1/-1 counters. That's fine. He can have his choice here. Picked an ugly Duress. I wish the Duress with the guy like going like this or whatever was on Arena. He's going to take the removal, the Vindicate, which does combo with the Dragon. Just coincidentally. All right. I'm going to get in with Gitrog now. Just smack for 6. I know I don't draw any cards, and it's vulnerable. But I can play this, sack it, draw 4. 5 mana or 4 cards is not awesome. Not an awesome rate when you can do like 5 for 2, like Lupine Prototype. I want in this deck. I want a lot more small dorks, not mana dorks. Okay, that's another cool thing to hit with Broken Bond, but he had it later. All right, so we have enough lands. I think we play this as a creature. Ride the Gitrog. And sack this. I thought about Saga Wildling for 1 second, because like this is cool. This goes onto the battlefield. It puts them on tapped. I haven't played a land. So we play this, and we go get one of the tap duels. Do I have the Scry duel? I have not enough swamps to do Sweet Chasm. We could do the other one. Back to bad games. What do you mean? Well, I don't know what I would play then. If I'm not going to play... No, I don't think Master Duel is a good game. Like, they're both bad. Like, I would not say Master Duel is objectively better. Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't big difference. I see your point. This is all my mana. Or kill it, regrow the region. That's not awesome. Let's just kill this now. He's seen this removal spell. And we can play this for another land, but it's a cheap removal, but we have two other things. This fights. This is 4 mana. Let's play this. Okay, Arc is first. You hit first before Villimos. Welcome to First Club. Okay. Coffee is sadly done. Enchant creature when enchanted permanent dies. Return that to the battlefield. Okay. All right. So you finished Dice Rally. I did go for the title in Dice Rally, but I think it was not actually worth it. I wish I had more lands in hand. Bushwhack, could I turn into a land? I'm not going to do anything else. Get a swamp. So Dice Rally, I agree. I feel similarly. That it was not worth it, but I did it anyways. And I don't want to do it on the alt. I've not logged into the alt basically at all. I logged in like really, really early in the month, and then I stopped when I went on vacation. I used to not go for all the titles, but I think now with the like title scroll, I want more titles. Okay, Ashiok creates a token that does nothing. Okay, we play this. This is 5 mana for 4 cards. And this becomes 10 power. Oh, he's just dead. No, he's not. You don't have enough time to grind for titles, masters, and everywhere. Yeah, this is true. That grinding for titles is usually, I think, a mistake. Just a like time thing. Oh, I drew 4 lands. Cool. I read that message again, and I thought it was a different message. It looked like the same, something else. It takes you 20 games a season to get master. I only have time for 2 to 3 games a day. I think 20. What is that? Okay. I think 20 games a season is an understatement. It is very, very quick, though. At most, I don't think it's possible. Because each division of Master is 5 wins. You counted last season. I don't think if you win 100% of your games, you get there in 20 games. It's 4 wins in Diamond, 5 wins in Master. Master 4, 3, 2, 1. 20 from Master 5. Took you 25 games last season. That's not possible. Diamond 5 to Master 5? Yeah. That's... Oh. Okay, to get to Master, I only have time... Okay. Yes, 20 games to Diamond 5 to Master 5? Yes. Yes. I thought you meant Diamond 5 to Master 1. Alright, I can kill 2 things. This comes back. This animates. Well, let's see your your report. Why do I get this back? But 100% win rate? Oh, none of these have trample. Shoot. Okay. But that's lethal. Okay. Well, it's showing a 0% charger got cut off a specific feeling house, so you're cooked. Oh, that's awful. Do you have no other cords? That just sounds irresponsible that you have only a single cord. All right. But you should just have some lying around. Like I have 3. See, I have one with my camera plugged in right now, a C cord. And then I've got 2 others right here. And there's more. Like, do you not like ever what do you have a phone and no other devices at all? Like literally nothing else. Like no camera, no older phone, nothing else has a USB-C cable that you've kept around. You have a phone, a PC, and a laptop. Well, the PC and laptop don't come with C cables, but I feel like this is something you should just have. Like, they just accumulate. I don't even know why we have so many. 1 second. And your phone's charging now. Awesome. Glad to hear you found a cable. Uh, we lose too much, we might go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, you can watch the bald man play MTG more. What do you mean almost bald? All right, we're gonna start. Do we start gems or coins? Let's go coins. How much hair do you have? More than me. What do you mean? You have. Okay. Okay, this is a fine. Oh, we're just taking the meringue every time. I don't. There's 3 rares in this pack. Meringue River Region is not a card I've gotten to play yet. Definitely playing that. Definitely want to be blue. Blue-red or blue-green is what I want to be in this format when possible. People are trying to go faster with... Your line's worse than Vegeta's, but anyways. Okay. And looks like Pinkie Pie is one of them slow drafters. And Pasta Steve is also slow. And just fro fun, though. Oh my goodness. Now Pinkie Pie has 2 packs. Okay, second card. This is probably the best, but this goes with our region. We could take the Armament Dragon that's not going to wheel, but I don't think Dispelling Exhale is going to wheel either. That's just their names. Meringue River Region, Dispelling Exhale. What's wrong with that? They feel very, very different, though. Like, the names of Magic cards are just super different. Come on, Pinkie Pie. This is the worst part of drafting, is that you have to wait on the next players when you have clear choices. Okay, that's a rare. Scalding Tarn is the card I want for collection. I am blue. The real pick is probably Caustic Exhale or Dragonstorm Globe, but I'm going to take the Tarn as a rare draft. I am blue. Okay, these all look like bad cards. There's nothing good blue here. So it's the Envoy, the Tawny Back. Tawny Back, if I'm Jeskai, is still playable. Effortless Master is not really want to be, so I'll take the Tawny Back. My goodness, Pinkie Pie has 4 packs. Pinkie Pie had 5 packs. Jeskai Monument or the Exhale. I think it's the X. This pack can't wheel because it's 10 cards left. I don't want to go into Jeskai this early, so I'm going to take the Monument. Magic looks fun, but also too slow for my butt. So it's just that, like, all of the Yu-Gi-Oh things, all of the Yu-Gi-Oh decisions are condensed into, like, 1 or 2 turns, and Magic has it stretched out. I think Magic is a much, much easier game to learn with, like, lower decision fatigue. And there's another Monument punishing us. We take the fresh start here. That's very good. That pays us. That's a blue removal. That pays us for not taking the white removal. None of these are great. Attuned Hunter. 3 mana, 3/3, but isn't really what it's about. It's the Devotee or the Serpent here. This keeps me still in blue. This is just a good ground blocker. You sure the guy with the My Little Pony isn't a bot? I'm not sure. But he could have just, like, walked away from his computer. Now, because he's, like, left or whatever, I have a whole bunch of packs. Opulent Palace. Okay, so this can make us Sultai, which would be great. This is not either of our colors of anything we have. We will take the Envoy, I guess, now. Okay, these are both red cards. We want this dragon. These are not good cards. This is the best one. We have no black cards yet. We do have green. Very late Teamer Devotee. I don't know why it showed up that late. It is a 3/3 defender. Okay, Sidisi, Warden of the Grove. 3 mana, put a counter on it. This is pretty insane. You have to go to the dentist tomorrow. Oh no, the dentist sucks. There's nothing insane for blue or anything else. Like, nothing else is insane in this pack. Sidisi is very good, but we're not black, so we take Warden of the Grove and we're going to try it. Death begets life. So I played with this card before. Okay. Oh my goodness. This pack is kind of insane. So Shrine Keeper is great. Monastery is great. This is an insane card. But it is black. We're not black yet. These are also great. So is Saga Wildling if we want to be more blue. I think it's the Shrine Keeper. Because this is very late and not... We don't have enough fixing or anything black yet. So, like, we don't have a reason to be black. But looking pretty teamer. This is a piece of fixing. You're going for Denervation. I'm going to take the Wildling for fixing. And I'm hoping to be teamer here. Maybe with white or black. What is that? Are they going to... Do you have, like, a nerve that's exposed or something? Okay, I don't have any Focus the Mind, although the Constrictor Sage is kind of an insane card. Easy Glacial Dragon Hunt. Okay, we need more mana fixing. We're going to need to prioritize that now, because we're going to get some other things. Opulent Palace is a blue-green land. This is a green-black land, which we are not likely to play. We are at least blue-green. Probably red. These are not awesome, not better than a Riverwalk technique. Evolving Wild was there. Maybe that was the play. You don't know how to describe it in English, so bear with you. Okay. Waiting on Teferi to pass a pack. Oh my goodness. This guy has all of the packs right now. Pass them, please. A Hippo has one of them. Alright, pack coming. We need more mana fixing. And removal would be nice. We don't have that much removal. We have a couple cool cards. I'm not sure that I should have passed the Opulent... Not the Opulent Palace. The other thing. Okay, so it's the Pummeler or the Thornwood Falls. Or Aegis Sculptor. 2 cards. I'll take the Sculptor here, even though I said I need more mana. These are all not good for our deck. This can hit things and is a little guy. That's a land that we don't want. This cantrips. Do we have an Ice Ridge Serpent? We do. Let's put the Heritage Reclamation over here. One of your teeth is broken badly and it's patched with metal and needs to get the nerves removed to get fixed. Yeah, the nerve has to come out. Shoot. All right, I'll put this in my side. I'll rare draft this. No. I'll rare draft this because I'm not likely to play the black cards anyways. Is it called a root canal? Because that's what I think this is normally called in English. Because if denervation is Greek. Okay, this is mostly in our colors. Is denervation the Greek word or what you've been told in English? Because that sounds like a root canal, which do suck. They're not that awful. Like, you get numbed. I've had a root canal. I don't want another Focus the Mind. Oh, that is my first one. I thought I took one earlier. What did I take instead? All right, so I'm not the translation from Greek. Okay. Oh my, we take this and figure out the fixing. Okay, we should have taken that black card. We do have a Jungle Hollow. I should have taken that blue-black land because we opened a black super bomb. Punished. This is not bad. We're not white. We're not early black. This is, I suppose, this guy. Riverwheel Sweep is another card we're not in the colors for. I'll take the mana. We want black lands, though. Black duels. So we have 1. We have 2 right now. The White Dragonstorm. This is not a duel. Sultai Devotee again. Not a root canal? Okay. This... I think we have a couple dragons, so we'll take the Breaching Dragonstorm. This is not in our colors. This pack has nothing for us. I suppose we take this and try to splash it. This is a rare. When you cast an instant sorcery mill, you may play lands from your grave. That is not awesome. So this pack had some pretty crap for us. That's a red-black land. Narset's Rebuke is removal, or we could take a second Dragonstorm. Removal? This is the responsible pick, but I'm going to take the Dragonstorm. Okay, I don't want any of those cards, so I'm gonna take the Forecaster and hope to get a Globe in these last picks. I didn't even see any Globes at all, so it's not even possible. Serpent is not something we're gonna play. 4-3 reach or 4. We're gonna play this. I have a Devotee. Serpent is 5 mana. Not gonna play either. ChatGPT, fuck with you. Root Canal is what you're talking about. These are both bad. Okay. Yeah, Root Canal is the thing. They drill out the root, the nerve, and then can like seal over it. So I think we don't play that. We do play the Regent. The nerve is infected, yes. Okay, we do have a lot of dragons, actually. So we can cut the Serpent. Constrictor Sage is good. One of these has to go. It's going to be this... We don't have other counter things. So the Envoy is just going to be a 5/4. And then next... So that's a 2 mana play. It's a 1 mana play. The nerve is in fact what you'd hear in a zombie apocalypse movie. No, it's true though. It's true. Rescue Leopard? What's our worst card here? Second Teamer Devotee? Probably this Leopard. What's our mana look like? 2, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 with a Monument and a Wildling? This is probably not good enough. I have the wild, so I have exactly 1, 2, 3 sources of black for a single black card. I don't, why is it giving me, oh, Shrine Keeper and Monastery Messenger. 2 white cards. I don't have any white duels either. So that's 2, 3, 4 sources of white. The procedure is very painful for you. What's painful about it? Because they should, unless there's like no anesthetic, that's a problem. I don't want to play 2 planes, but that's like your medicine. 3, I guess so. Play an extra forest because we need to see the wildling. Your body's grown immune to anesthetic. It just doesn't work on you. Okay. My body's grown immune to anesthetic is not something I believe, but anesthetic doesn't work on you is something that does sound reasonable. So yes, it is going to be painful. So let's ask ChatGPT, why might anesthetic not work on someone? What does ChatGPT say? Genetic factors, enzyme variants, channelopathias. So rare mutations in the nerve sodium channels can make local anesthetic less effective. Have you had other procedures where it's like doesn't work? We have a wildling. We have nothing early. Okay, wildling, green mana. Exhale. Let's put the planes back. I mean, like surgery anesthetic for me, which a dentist doesn't have. Oof. All right, so we go get blue. No, it's I don't know what surgery anesthetic is actually called either. I'm going to play this and get a planes, and then all my colors are online, and I don't think I have any red-black cards. Okay, that's frustrating. I wasn't going to play something either way. Like, I was going to play the Devotee or the Monument, so it's not like I was going to leave up Exhale for a 2-drop. You've had 3 surgeries. For what? I haven't had any actual surgery. Okay, why is this? Oh, because he Sarkent. Hmm. He's short on mana. So let's play the Sculptor and start beating down. And then we can leave up the Exhale. And when I have 6 mana, I can play 2 birds. Nothing in my grave. I can play this now. Draw a card, then discard a card. Yes. And we have the other island here. Yeah, we discard the mountain, play the island, leave up Dispelling Exhale, get in for 2. 1 was in your stomach. I don't know how it translates. My father died to it because it wasn't discovered on time. Thankfully, not the same for you. That is thankful, not for you. I'm sorry about your dad. What's the... Just go ahead and type the name in Greek, and then I'll slap it in ChatGPT myself. Okay, this gets double strike no matter what. So I can trade my Tawny back for Sarkhan. He has a whole bunch of cards. 2 in a red. I think we hit this now. Okay, that's fine. We don't have to talk about it. Okay, so we trade our Tawny back for his Sarkhan. I will exile land and the other thing. All right, I will... Okay, that's just... that's just cancer, and we'll be done with it. We don't have to say anything more about it. Whenever another creature enters. Okay. Play the Warden now. Playing this is more mana efficient, but we want to get beating down. So I'm glad you got through it. And I have a Stormshriek Feral in my hand, which is just a dragon. I can make it a 4/4. I will eat both of these. This gets bigger. Oh, that's very good. I'll put a counter on it. Everybody in. I am winning. This guy draws me a card whenever he hits. He's down to 5 life. And I have this guy, which is hard to target. How am I winning? Because I'm a god gamer. Because I drafted a 5-color deck. Okay, passing with 6 mana up is scary. But I think he's just dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Dawnbreaker. Oh, for a 2/2? Fine. And then this is a cantrip. 18 life point difference. Okay. We play this dragon. And we'll... Okay, he concedes. He's seen enough. Warden is really good. I didn't know what it did. Seeing it... So, like, reading the card explains the card, but it is actually better than it seems. Magic is just Dynamorphia mirrors. Not exactly. Like, you're not paying life. I was getting in and killing him. I played a 4 mana 2/3. I thought it was 3 mana, which is when I took it, but it's 4 mana. Cave Jew. This is that hippo. Reading the card doesn't explain the card. You can learn nothing from Yu-Gi-Oh! We have only green mana and a single green card. We're not keeping this hand. This is acceptable if we can find a green source. This is our white source. So this is our guy. At the beginning of your end step, put a counter on this creature. Whenever another non-token creature you control enters, it endures X, where X is the number of counters on this creature. So it actually doesn't explain it, because it doesn't say what endure means. Okay, he plays a 2/2. Or he plays a 1/1 that draws it. He plays a 2/2. Let's get our monument down. I have no other plays. We get a plains. And we play a 3/3 next turn. I forgot to clip it when you said we don't want black. We aren't black yet. Yes. Those are the things I said. All right, Warden is our only play. So it will get big enough to eat the Wayfarer. Aegis Sculptor comes in as a 3/4. Hopefully he doesn't kill this, because we're kind of on the back foot if he does. He doesn't. He plays a poopy poo-poo. You can get in for 4, I don't care. No blocks. I would like some removal. That's not it, but I do just constantly have things to do. Put a counter on it. No attacks. End phase, get another counter. This just gets bigger every turn. It's only +1. I did this on myself. I talked about my health issues. Now your doctor is calling. Oh no. Baitor. This is 11, 12, 13 plus 2. Okay, so Baitor will draw a card. And I need to find a removal spell for this, or I lose. That's not it. 5 mana. All right. We stun this guy. I don't need a 6/6. Get in for 3. Gets bigger. Jeskai's Shrinekeeper is going to be big. So hopefully the Warden can just race it with flyers. Oh no. That's a problem. Okay, but he doesn't know about this. I will trade off the Sage. That's right, he doesn't want to. So how can we kill his Baitor? I have very little actual removal. You want to put a trample counter on something? Sure. Okay, we are losing the life race. I want that as a dragon. Put counters on it. Now nothing can attack, but I want this to block that. So you sack your Armament Dragon, or I draw a card and gain a single life. Okay, this walls everything on the ground. We're doing okay. This can be a 7/7. Jeez Louise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not enough to play both. We need one more actual mana. And this is unfortunately non-tokens. Otherwise, these birds would be huge. You may mill 3. Okay. Doesn't have reach, though, so that's good. If you have 20 or more toughness, untap all creatures. So we also don't have 8 to do Wildling plus Sage. We block this. Okay, Baitor, how much toughness does he have? Not, oh, he does have 20 toughness. Okay, tap this. One non... We need the blue mana. Actually, we didn't. Okay, let's just make you huge. Get in for 6. Now you sack your dragon. And go. I wish I had more spells to play so my sculptor could get bigger. Okay, Baitor untaps. So how do we kill him? I think we play the Wildling. Add back 2 things, sure. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, but missing white mana. He can kill my 2 birds. This is Vigilance. This is a lot of toughness. 10. Almost, yeah. This is 10, 9, 20. Okay, get a land, sure. That doesn't save you here. I can attack with both of these for free. He takes 6. This has Vigilance. Draw a card, untap everything. What do you have in response? You have 3 mana? I don't need more land here. All right, we go to combat. I wish my Shrine Keeper was 1 point bigger, but it's not. And I've had nothing, so I don't know if he blocks it or not. He does. Okay, he's at 5. So I think he's dead next turn if I make this a huge dragon. One, two, three, okay. So he's dead in the air. Nothing has lifelink. There is that black dragon that can give something lifelink. But I think I swing with all the flyers. There's Armament Dragon. That's fine because if he blocks the 2 biggest, he still dies. This makes 3 mana. This doesn't have reach. Maybe swing with everything. This is 3 mana to attack, which is fine. And you lose Baitor. He has just no good attacks here. He needs some serious removal. I really wish I didn't take... I wish I took the Mythic, the Black Mythic, and the Blue-Black land. What could he have? If he attacks with just 3... Did you get bad doctor news? Or what's up? Attack with everybody. Oh, there's a number here. All right, so we block here. This is a 3/4. We block here, here. Okay. I still think he dies. He needs to have something really good. No, he's just conceding. These birds don't have haste. He told you about an eye surgery you could get? Like, in a good way or not a good way? Like, this is something you need, or it's just like an advertisement? Okay, we're 2-0 right now. In a this could really help you, so like an advertisement. I drank my coffee too early. I want it now. Yeah, but it's not like you're having eye problems and have you said you're having eye problems or something? Or is this just like your eyes aren't perfect and he knows that and he's calling about that? Okay, no blue mana. Oh, here is blue mana, so this is decent. If this gets blue, I'm pretty happy. But I wish this was a forest. I will keep this. And just hope that he's not on an aggressive deck and we don't get punished for having blue mana too late. Okay, he seems to not be. Blue is not usually... It's all the non-blue decks. He does have a 2-drop, though. We need the blue mana. We can't play anything without it. So here's our island, and we'll play it. You have a rare eye condition genetic that means you can go blind in your 30s, and this surgery successful would solve that. Okay. So then yeah, that's not really an advertisement. Do we kill this? Or do we pass? What do we discard? The Riverwalk technique? Draw a card. Discard the Riverwalk, I guess. And then we kill this. But it's really expensive. Okay, I see the problem now. I don't know why I didn't consider that could be a problem. I wish I had more blue mana. A second blue would help. Because I want to hit this with Fresh Start and do something else. Whenever something leaves the graveyard. It is just a flyer. We'll play this. Maybe I shouldn't have played the plains, because if I draw a tap land here, I'm going to be sad. And there's my second blue. What's my worst card? Constrictor Sage? Who said I can't afford it? Well, if you're saying it's like really, really expensive with two reallys, now we do fresh start this. Fresh start plus mentor. Does that work? I think so. Like, even if you're super wealthy, it's still annoying. It's like, oof, that's a big 200K. Okay. There's exactly like you have to be so insanely wealthy for that not to be a dent. I can put the Dragon Hunt on top. That becomes a 1/6. Suppose I play this. I don't need the mentor or the messenger yet. I don't need that much red. It's a dent that's as much as my student loans. Okay, he has a 1/6. Two other non-land permanents to their hand. He has a Teval. By the end of June, you'll be Isolate 100%. Oh, damn it. This would have been awesome one turn ago. Flying lifelink spells, you have Delve. I can bounce it, but I don't have enough mana. He's just going to replay it, right? 5 mana? Or leave up 2. Dragon Hunt deals 3 damage. I can Constrictor Sage it next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. That work promotion in your summer vacation. That's awesome. Get it. So we have a Tevel in our deck. We'll just take this. We Constrictor Sage, Riverwalk Technique. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, I think we need this. Because we need more mana. Okay, I will cast this. That's not what I needed, though. There's our Tevel. We need mana, though. Where's our mana? We have to chump the Tevel here. Hello, Brambo. What do you do, Art? Six. Oh my goodness. What is this? I'm double chumping. As in for work. I have to chump both of these. I can't even cast this. Oh, I don't have a... Tap this down. Okay, so this bounce and counter doesn't do it. When this creature enters, target opponent We bounce these two. This comes back. Play the caves. Oops. This isn't as complicated. Fine then. Keep your secrets. So he's just going to play Tevel now, I think. And if he doesn't, we can Dispelling Exhale it. But I don't know why he wouldn't play his Tevel. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why can't I block that? Menace. Shit. I go to literally 1. That's a problem. Shrine Keeper. Somebody just followed. 1 second. Missing mana. I can play Tevel. Tevel helps me block. And then I leave up. Alright, I play Tevel and don't... Wait. Oh, I have Delve. But then I lose. I can't cast any spell. I can't cast any spell until Tevel starts gaining me life. You'd rather not share that? Okay. Oh my goodness. If I cast Dispelling Exhale, I die. Why am I losing him? Because he had a Tevel very, very early. He had a Mythic Dragon very early, but I have almost made it if he attacks first. Oh no. Okay, if I block this, I double block this. I lose my Tevel here. Upsetting, but I don't die this turn. I'm not bad at every game I play. Okay, how much mana do we have? Not enough. We need to keep up the exhale. Focus the Mind doesn't do it. Dragon Hunt? No. That's an 8/8. How do we kill it? That's 5 mana. You need to sleep. Don't want to give me a timeout, so you convince yourself to sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this gets played. 5 mana, and then we have 3 more. Shrine Keeper, in with the Shrine Keeper. 1, 2, 3. No, we want to counter Tevel on the way down. Warden isn't it, because we need to keep up the counter spell. So we chump. And then counter Tevel. Okay, goodbye, Tevel. Look at my dragon. Meringue is a 6/7, which is unfortunate. I didn't lose yet. I also have a pair of birds as blockers. So we attack first. Draw another card. That's a land. We play this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we play the Devotee because that's 2 mana, and we tap and stun this. I can't sleep. I need to know what happens. Just one more episode. Okay, his Pummeler comes down now. Or that. What is that? Vigilance can't be blocked. Oh no. That needs to die. So we have to Dragon Hunt that. We have enough mana. We have another blue. So we play this now. We get something good. I will decline that mill. That's a flyer, so we need the thing. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Why did I do that? Okay, we need this. And what can we put on top of our deck here that will help us? A non-land. None of these get back what we need. This is a cantrip. I should not have put a counter there. Why is everyone in my neighborhood awake at 11 p.m.? I don't know. That shouldn't be the case. I'm stupid for just running this guy into the reach guy. Okay, he milled a focus to mine. That doesn't matter. Taking one does. Okay, activate this. I need the birds. Turned off that racket. This can get bigger, but is just going to chump. Kill this, which is going to kill me quickly. Get a better playlist. I said put it in the Discord. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gain some life. Have some chumpers. He's gonna chump, so we make another token. This is the game where our Tevel died? Yes. This is a long game. That's not a funny song, though. Okay, the blood flies is a problem. It's funny what I mean. What do you mean what I... It's funny what I mean. Okay, how are we going to kill this? And the pummeler. Giant spider is in shambles. That isn't going to do it. This is going to simply draw something awesome for us. Nope. I'll make another dude. This chumps the flyer. This gets in for nothing. We just need to outlast this somehow. Formation breaker. Oh, this is a 5/6. Oops. How did that happen? You know, it's been a long game. Is this the game that thing happened? Yes. Okay, now I lose. I have... nothing to do. That doesn't do it. That's every duel that goes to turn 5. So he can just block everything, not die, and then kill me. Because he has 2 flyers. So I don't feel too bad for losing this game. He had a good deck. And I did not draw my cards in the right order. I wonder what turn this is. Does untap tell me? No. If I had drafted differently, you're scared all your neighbors turned off lights at the same time. If I drafted differently, I would have had another dual land, and instead of a stupid rare, okay, 2-1. No, that was my first loss. First loss. I beat the other mythic dragon, but I lost to the lifelink one because my lands were in the wrong order. Okay, what land is this? I can't see it. This has no early plays and nothing I want to do. This does. This is a good hand. This is awesome. Shoot. I can't keep all these cards. Play this tapped. And then play the Monument or the Devotee. I think we go Monument, get white. I don't want to discard either. Maybe the Devotee's fine. This is fine to discard. This will wall it. Next turn I play the birds, then the Dragonstorm. And I have a whole bunch of dragons in the deck. Oh, this can activate. I was like, what's asking me to activate? That's fine. Okay, I do need one more mana. Does this song make you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? No, it does not. This song makes me want to get away from Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, no. This is blue-red. I then need the Devotee down. Let's do it in this order. Shoot. I'm not gonna keep up. I didn't have to discard. I'm stupid. You feel like checking your mail because I'm too boring? I'm sorry. Then you're too dopamine and not enough serotonin. Okay, 2-2. We're just going to play the Dragonstorm here. What should I reply to a scam email? You should not. Oh, that is very good. Hold on. Let's play the big dragon. What do we bounce here? The tokens or these little dorks? He can have them back. Venora CO. So MD doesn't stand for Metroid Dude. It stands for Magic Dude. Totally makes sense now. Yes, that's definitely right. It's actually Master Duel or McDonald's. Your choice. It's depends on what I'm up to. I've not played Metroid on stream. I'm really bad. And I don't actually know the games well enough. Like, it's embarrassing. Like, I wouldn't be able to, like, tell you where any actual thing is in any of the games. Masteful Jik. I won again. I don't think it's Maceful Jik. That's not on my list. Masterful, same thing. I play Metroid's games a lot, and I still can't do that, so you're good. No blue. But this does something. I didn't lose. You're literally tripping. I kept a really risky mana hand, and I might not be okay. But we do have Warden on 3. This on 4. We can discard this. We have all the things we need. We're fine. We're totally awesome. All of the mana's great. Dragonstorm Globe, sure. What are these sleeves? Okay, gets in for 2. We go get a island. Not a mountain. Island. We need an island. Play a 3/3. Don't have Caustic Exhale. But I mean, it needs to survive till his next turn. Not this turn. The next turn to be immune to Caustic Exhale. We don't have black mana, but we have Rejuvenator on 4, which can be a 3/5. And we do want to mill because we have Tevel here. And just pray that we don't mill all 3 of our black sources. Rejuvenator Dragonstorm sounds good to me. Okay, you can play a mountain, sure. That's a tap land. So we'll just play you big. I will take action. No black sources milled. Awesome. Can you win 1 game? So I just won. You're insane. I'm 3-1 right now. Lies. I'll show you. I just need to win this game, which is imminent because we have Dragonstorm and then another dragon. You're masterfully baiting me. Master of Deception. That's what MD stands for. He has 2 mana. I'm just gonna take this because it gains a double strike and it will womp this if he has any kind of pump spell, and he gets a bird. So he's gonna get in for 3 or whatever. Exactly. Put a counter and hexproof. Also, not attacking with this is a big tell. Okay, Tawny back, or we prey on Dragonstorm. It stands for my dog. Okay, Shrine Keeper. That's awesome. Living the dream. In for 5. You could jump and draw. That's fine. I don't care. I think we go Tawny back. Or no, we go Dragonstorm again. That's our dog. No, it's MD. It's my dog. We don't have removal or black mana, which is a problem. You took my dog. What is this? Enter as a copy of any creature. Do I take 6 here? Oh, ouch. I take 6. This, This is game. So I have to block this. He can kill the Warden. So I don't let him. That black man is too late. This doesn't do it. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, he gets in. That isn't game if I have another blocker. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't do anything, so we risk it on the biscuit. We'll hit something good here. That's not good. Now we die. This doesn't get in. We block 2 and then take 6 and die. Playing the Tawny back keeps us alive, but doesn't win us the game. Okay, we're 3-2. That's okay. Will it show me my deck out of the game? I think I only need to win 2 games to go infinite. Okay, my OBS never told me who my follower was. It was Hannah Anderson, so thank you for the follow. Missing a lot of mana, and this doesn't do super much. Green, blue, red, Teamer, Devotee. This is better. Put this back. So I'll just show off my Scalding Tarn. Not a standard legal card. Can you ever win somebody somehow? How many magic wins do you have? We'll play the Devotee. He exhales it, that's fine. Because that means it's not something else. That backwater could have been ours. We draw first. Draw, then discard. Another exhale. You can exhale this if you want. We discard the island. Okay. What is he up to now? We're going to kill that. And smash. We could just play it a fresh start instead. But then this is no mana kill it. Okay, play the Palace here because I want to play the Dragonstorm next turn. And we'll hit something good. This exhale is not looking awesome because it's not going to come up yet. He is playing quite slow. With mismatched basics. 2 Theros and what is this, Dominaria? Okay, that was a decent turn. This guy and then divination. But we'll simply hit Tevel here. We hit another Dragon Storm. Now we'll hit Tevel. That's not Tevel. Do we put... No, we don't want to draw either of those. When a creature you control dies. No, I don't want to trade for that. We do want a dragon. Any dragon except... No, even Tevel. Oof. Okay, I discard my land. Now I can't attack at all. And his Shrieker can, so we will draw a dragon. That's not a dragon. Tap a creature. That is a dragon. Kill this. And pass. I think we let the Shrieker in. We take 7. That's a lot. He's got something after that. We have to show him our dragon, though. Okay, 2-1 lifelink, sure. He doesn't want to trade off the Forebearer. And now we are fine. Oh no, we have no white mana. Shoot. How did we get here? Did I win yet? Not yet. Working on it. We draw planes here. No, but that's kind of close. So we are at a low life. But we can block everything right now. Okay, this says Death Touch. Eat. That. And this chumps, and we eat this. So we take 1. Have to find an answer to his Sonic Shrieker here. Oh, I did die. Okay, so we lost to no white mana. That's our own fault for not taking enough fixing. But that was our only white card. Okay, upsetting. We can do 1 more draft. Probably 2. How many wins do I need? 1,000 gems, 250. That's a big difference between 2 and 3 wins. All right, we go again. We draft a better deck this time. We started over, so you can go to bed. What is in here? 2 rares, Winter Night Stories, draw 3, discard 2 unless you discard a creature. I think we take the 4... We pass the Mardu cards, or... Like, these are both good Mardu cards. Jeskai. Oh, we take Frost this siege. And then we're either Jeskai or Teamer here. This lets us be an aggressive Teamer deck. I mean, Jeskai. I don't see anything else standing out in this pack. This is, oh, Molten Exhale. Molten Exhale. I almost missed that. Jeez Louise. Best card. One of the best cards. This isn't the colors we're in. We could be white. This is just a good white removal. This is another good white removal. I don't see anything else better than it. Maybe the white-black Opulent Palace, but that's one of our colors. Duty Beyond Death. Sacrifice creature. Creatures became indestructible. Okay. Shrine Keeper. Easy Jeskai deck. Nothing else is awesome. 3 mana, 3/3. Or the Devotee. Let's go the Devotee. So maybe I should have gone the 3/3 guy. Because if you attack, like, it kills basically anything if you can get into a fight. But it's not easy. Like, you have to sacrifice your creature to basically get its effect off. The Devotee comes down early and blocks the aggro decks. Lotus Light Dancers, that's pretty bad. These are all not good cards, so we take this and see if we want to play black. Oh, this is a 3/6 lifelink. Maybe that's just better. We're probably not going to play it, but we'll get fixing later. It's 2 colors that we're not, but it is a rare. The Absent rare? Okay, we might be black. This is, again, 2 colors we're not. I don't want another Devotee. So we'll see if we're Jeskai black. There's Mardu Devotee. Take the Jeskai Devotee. So we could probably have a pretty cool Mardu aggro deck. None of these are cards I want. This is the best. Mardu, I think, is definitely open. Very open. White, black. Let's take the Crocodile. These are all, oh my goodness, look at all these black cards. Do we switch it to black? Black, red, white? Teysa? I think we switch Mardu. We could stay the course. Well, this is red, so we can be in like an aggressive Jeskai deck either way. There's a Bloomvine Region, a card I do like. Kishla. This is also good. Or the Exhale. There's 2 Dragonstorm Globes. Maybe we get one on the wheel. Exile creature at an instant and sorcery bag. I think I want the Exhale better. Nature's Rhythm. Another Exhale. Narset's Rebuke here is a very good red card. Little Rhino. That's not something we're going to play. We're more likely to play this. So we are pretty red. We don't have to be any of the other colors yet. I think it's this. Or the pack. Jeez Louise. Let's take the Detainment. We're not super aggressive yet. This is looking like a good Jeskai control deck. But we just need top end. Look at all these black cards. I think we're definitely red-white. Do we switch? No, I think we stay Jeskai. We take this guy. What is that? Oh, that's my bedtime timer, but it is not a bedtime day. None of these cards are good. If I were to play Mardu instead, it would be this. But we have 5 good blue cards. Okay, maybe not Effortless Master, but we have 4 good blue cards. Oh, and this. That's awesome. We snap, take, rediscover. And I'm pretty sure we stay in Jeskai unless we get a good Insano Splash. White, black, green is 2 colors we don't have. This doesn't do anything. That's a non-color. We can help splash black with the dual land. This again is a green-black duel, or is a blue-black duel. Another 2-mana 2/2. I feel like it's too late to switch to black. We don't have good enough mana. We have a lot of good black cards. I'll take the Nature's Rhythm. We're not going to play any of these cards. I'll take the Rhino. Jeez Louise. Abzan was definitely good in this seat. Okay. We take Voice of Victory, I think, every time. I've never seen this, like, get past to me. I don't think any of these are better than this. So we're an aggressive. We might look at what our deck looks like straight red-white. And Mardu. Like, all 3 are options. Craterhoof, Jeez Louise. We are not at all green, and that's just a stupid, stupid pick. Mardu Monument is good. So is Tranquil Cove. I think we take the Monument here. We have another Dispelling Exhale, but I'm not sure that I'm blue. What is this? Creatures have 1/1 Death Touch. When it enters, there's an additional combat phase. I think we're Mardu now. Duty Beyond Death, Fortress Kinguard. We are an aggressive red-white, splash blue, or black. Nomad Alped. We take the current. The Caustic Exhale is really good, but it is, I think, less good than the current. So we cut the Master. How do we get rid of him? We don't play Devotee. We probably don't play Exhale. Dismal Backwaters blue-black. I think we want to play black for sure. So I think we want this dragon. This is red. This is a black-white land. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Okay, not that. Abzan Devotee is good. Otherwise is Twin Bolt. But this is just another early 2-drop. Rakshasa's Bargain came around. This is not great. We have to play blue and black to play that, and I'd rather not. We're not green. We have no green cards. We have no blue cards. We are definitely black now. Strategic Betrayal is in. Skirmish Rhino. We don't have any white mana. I take the Negotiations. Bloodflies I'm not going to play. We have enough cards. That's a late guy. and that. Okay. Let's look at our lands, because we have that red-black land too. So what... Hold on. We want to play that. This is black-blue. Can we splash? Do we have any blue? We have one black-blue dual. So I think we... Oh my goodness. Okay, if we cut the blue cards, this is a Mardu deck with a lot of black. And if we put in all the blue cards, oops. And cut all the black cards. Is that even a deck? What does this look like? Let me put all these back in. We don't have any fixing for blue to splash the Shrine Keeper or the Siege. I really wish we could. But we'd be playing like 3 islands to play Shrine Keeper, Siege, Rediscover the Way, which is not what I want to do. So we have a pair of Exhales for 2 drops. Our black 2 drops are better. Plus we have an Edict. So that's a removal. We have a discard spell. We have a 3-mana creature, which is worse than... So we each have a big dragon. We just play Mardu here. Like, I can't imagine not playing Mardu. Are there any other cards we want to add? Opulent Palace doesn't cast anything in our deck. We would have a single duel. Skirmish Rhino would also need a green mana, which we could play. We could splash 1/2 sources for Skirmish Rhino. That sounds bad, though. 2 sources with no other green fixing is not interesting. Yeah, so it's Blossoming Sands, Opulent Palace for Skirmish Rhino. So it'd be Palace, Sands, Forest with no other fixing. Mardu Monument doesn't get it. I passed an Abzan and Sultai Monument. I'm glad I kept getting all those black cards. I can't be straight red-white. Like, there's not enough cards. So I do need to be 3 colors. 1, 2... So this is 17 lands in a monument. Resort by cost, please. So this is... It's not a 2-drop, but it can cantrip. 6, 5, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. All right, this looks pretty good. Maybe go down a mountain, up a swamp. No, a plains for these, because Devotee is the only early red drop. It's honestly a red splash. We have 1, 6, 5 sources. 6. Okay. Oh, random pack. What's this pack doing here? Oh, these are from winning. Okay, not awesome cards. That's fine. Okay. We don't have a sweet Mardu deck, but we have a Mardu deck. I was hoping it was Jeskai, but then we just were not getting good blue cards and we kept getting black cards. Camgirl Dirk. Dirk is not a girl's name. I don't believe you. This is good. 2-drop, 2-drop, removal monument. So black mana so we don't mess up. This one is the most expendable. They're all 2 power. Shock Brigade. Do we kill that? Menace, mobilize 1. Attacking dies. We're not going to do that yet. Play the Earth Carver. No attacks. We also passed a Shock Brigade at some point, and I don't know if we took a blue card for it. Jeskai Devotee, sure. That's awesome. So we're going to Monument. Get a Plains. Player Plains. Exhale this and start attacking. This is 5 mana to do that. I think you trade with the Earth Carver. Okay, he plays a 3/3. These guys gain Menace. This exiles that. So I'll play my Menace dudes. Attack with just the Menace dudes because they all get in. So I think we remove something, play a 2/2, and then double attack. That has first strike, though. That's annoying. So it can block 2 things. This is a lot of dudes. First strike when it enters, copy the next spell you cast. That's frustrating. All right, so we exile this. Exiles a creature they control. Okay. Kill your grappler. Play Krumar Initiate. These don't have Menace anymore. I think we just eat a 1/1 and let him trick us. Okay, that was a worse trick for us than we hoped. Does this do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? This is exactly lethal if he can't stop it. If he has any kill spell, I die. But if he doesn't, I win. He's looking like something. Okay. I lose. Okay. My start was good. Maybe I shouldn't have exhaled so early. Or traded off my 2-drop. But I think the rare 3/3 into the Krumar into whatever it is, Duty Beyond Death, would have beat most of the things I did. And blocking with the 2-2? He would have died if I didn't try to eat his 1-1. Okay, there's no white mana here. So this is not a keep. This is a more reluctant keep. Oh, we have a Devotee. We do need another mana. Do we play Devotee or... I think we play Voice of Victory first. Okay, we still need black mana, but not just yet. Okay, he draws a land. We got a tiger. A free tiger. Tiger doesn't really count as a source in my mind of any color. Okay, he kills this. No dragon. Devotee. I don't know any of his cards. And playing this for 2 mana doesn't mean anything. Okay, awesome. There's our black mana. We have nothing to do. So we attack, pray he doesn't have something, and I don't have another play. So I just have to pass, because I'm not going to remove a 1-1 with these. Like anything else, I think yes. Like this, I don't even know. What does this do? Discard up to 2 cards, then draw that many cards. There's 7 or more cards in your graveyard. All right, so we will... I don't want the tiger, actually. So we'll kill this. We'll let him put counters on something, but it's 4 mana to do that. I keep hitting my tripod. This could be an exhale, a dispelling exhale, and I hope it's not. So I should have done that in the other order, because this looks like dispelling exhale right now. Yep. It's okay. In for 3. We can play the tiger and the current. And maybe the top card of our deck. No. Tiger. Get mana. Current. In for 3. Okay. He's on 4 mana, 4 cards in hand. Gurmag Nightwatch, fine. So I thought this was a lot better than... I thought it put the card in your hand, but it absolutely does not. So we're going to make it unable to block. Get in. And play this. So he's a 7, but he has a blocker, and we have no other cards. It's a pretty good card. Sacrifice another creature, put a 1/1 counter on this. Okay, I'll attack with both of these. If he wants to attack the or block the Devotee and take 4, instead of trading, that's fine. But I think I'm getting in for 2 and he blocks the Intimidator. Exactly. And he has a trick, so that's not going to die. So we sack our Intimidator here. In for 2. Now we're in a pretty crappy spot. Exiles a creature they control and their graveyard. Yeah, if I sacked it, I was like, oh no, I should have sacked it to the Earthcarver. All right. So this starts making big dudes. Next turn, I think it just make big fatties every turn. Okay, so I make a fatty as big as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make a 6/6 and go. What is he up to? Okay. Get another land, that's fine. That's a good sign for me. Mountain. I don't want to trade off my Earthcarver. Okay, he concedes here. Because that's lethal. If everybody attacks and he has no trick, that's game. Got him. We are 1-1. We will do better this time. What was that card? Malicious Eclipse? I didn't see it. Now Arena's bugged. All creatures get -2/-2. If it die, exile instead. I'm just thinking, is that good in Gitrog? In the Brawl deck? Because I am looking for more sweepers, but I want specifically... I got a Damnation. But I need a Deluge and mana. Deluge, I think, is rare on Arena. Which is almost unfortunate. Yost Patrol. This is a lot of red cards. I'm going first. 2-drop, 2-drop. I could put a counter on it, cantrip. So I'm going to play the Devotee and then cantrip the Deathgorger if he doesn't play something I want to exhale. So I have a couple draw steps, and I am on 17 lands. 17 plus Monument. So we are going to start Mountain to play the Devotee. In case we draw Plains. That's not a Plains. So we still play Deathgorger to draw a card. Put a counter here. Not a mana. Upsetting. We do have a bunch of 2-drops, so I'm going to play the Kinguard next. Oh, both of these can make white mana. Underfoot Underdogs. Create a 1/1. All right. They don't have Death Touch or anything. So just in for 3. Kinguard. Same card here. Mine's better because it's a mana cheaper, but it didn't matter. So this is the first time I've used a Devotee for its mana. I think I used it last game, or last draft. That guy's frustrating, but we have an Exhale. I would like another mana. So we're gonna... I'll take it. So we'll detain it. And in with the Devotee. Bloodfell Caves. He's down to 11. Devotee's gotten in thrice. I'm looking at something. Is my stream working or am I just unpopular? Okay, good. Just unpopular here. Wayspeaker Bodyguard. Okay, we can Molten Exhale. Caustic Exhale this if he tries to double block, but that's really stinky. We don't have a dragon, so we have to sorcery speed it. Into combat. Devotee in. Oh man, I should have played this Devotee first. I missed 1 point of damage. That's okay. These are just kind of staring at each other because they can't trade. Or they'll... The 1-2 and the 1-1 will kill the 1-2. And then the other player has a 1-2 versus a 1-1. Okay, he kills the Devotee. Still have white mana. You can play this. If I behold... Oh, behold the dragon or pay 1. 2-3 trades for both of these. 2-3 lifelink. 2-1 trades with the token. So I think I put the counter on this. Also, if I put the counter on this, it could also be attacking. But it would just, yeah, it would be attacking. I was confused why Exhale had a single mana pip. Sure. Deals 1 damage to the opponent. So I could go Tiger, Rebuke, Exhale. If I draw an untapped land. Tiger, Rebuke, Exhale. Maybe something else. Maybe I want one. I don't know. I'm debating Cruel Truths, but I don't think it actually goes in this deck. Stormplane Detainment. Okay. There goes my Kindry Nurturer. There's a Current. That's not untapped land. Sorcery. This is the most expensive thing, so I just kill that. In with a devotee? I think no. These stinky doo-doo creatures are gumming up the board. What do you have? I'm just not going to block because I don't want his... I don't want to trade for anything. I won't trade with either of these. If you block and have a trick, I have Exhale. Create 2 1/1s. That's fine. Okay. Now I hope to draw planes. I can still exhale something, but he's got a bunch of just doo-doo poo-poo creatures. I think we'd make a 3/3. We could make this a 5/5. That puts it out of stuff like Rebuke, or not Rebuke, but Caustic Exhale. Both exhales. Not the white exhale, though. Okay, passes. 5th mana. We can go Swamp. Tiger. Exhale. Or Tiger Initiate. So free Tiger. Now we activate this. X equals 4. And we'll make a 4/4. No attacks yet. He has 2 cards. Stormblade Detainment is not playable. We will make another 4/4. And then attack with these 2. I don't want to trade this for a 1/1. Okay, he chumped. That's really good news. We do start getting in then. Okay, we win. That guy's kind of insane. Two one. Sultai are necromancers and agriculturalists. They are expert cultivators using their talents to renew the earth and raise the dead to help lead and serve their clan. Fun fact, as the clans got their color back, they got back the enemy color. So now they're centered in the enemy color. So like Sultai is base green, Temur is base blue. This is white mana. So 2, 3, 4. Realistically, Monument on 4. But we don't need... We don't need planes immediately. And we have it. Ready to go. That's kind of annoying, because I'd rather cast you on 2. So it's Voice of Victory on 3 pre-combat in case this dies. Because if he uses like the Osseous Exhale on it, I can't cast this. Also, if I cast this, okay, Kinguard. 2/3? No. That's a plains. I'll cast this, no attacks. Mobilize 2. I think I play the Intimidator, make this unable to block, or his next thing, Windcrag Siege. At the beginning, what did he choose? Jeskai. Beginning of your upkeep, create a 1/1 lifelink and haste. I want to get the Initiate down. He doesn't kill this. So 1/2. So we play both of our creatures pre-combat to make this bigger. Make it bigger. Attack with both of them. He can eat a 1/1, but then everything else gets in. 1/1 doesn't matter. Okay, so he gets a 1/1 hasted goblin. That's actually good. That's also good. So 1, 2, 3. All right, let's play the monument. We have red, red, black, black, not white, white. So we get and play that. We attack with these 3. Go to blockers. How does he block? He can triple block Voice of Victory or do that. Exactly. This is how I expected to block. So we exhale, and then Krumar Initiate can't do its thing. But we do kill this. This gets +1. In for damage. Pay 0 life, endure 0. That's only 3 mana. For opposite Bitter Blossom. Okay, so he's going wide. How do I break this? I'd really like that Mardu legend, the mythic enchantment. The Intimidator isn't awesome here, because it can stop a 1/2, which would be this one, because this one has an ability. Okay, kill a creature. That's not it. I'm just going to make a 5/5. Make a 5/5. No attacks. The goblins are a problem. I need to end the game. War effort. Rutrow. That is not a card I saw at all in the draft. Not that he's in my draft. I wish I had Whale of War. Just wipe all the tokens. Okay, kills my big spirit. Ooh. 3/5 flyer? Or 5/5 for 5 life? Let's play the flyer. I don't think it matters what we exile. No attacks. And we will just, I don't know, pray that he can't kill us soon enough. During your turn, this creature has first strike. 5 mana creatures get +1/+1. This is a problem. I think we've lost this one. We don't have any board wipes. Okay, his things get +1. +1/+1. So I need to block stinky tokens. My guys all die. Pays 5 mana. Kill my 3 guys. Get in a bunch of damage. I'm at 1. I can't do 12 damage. This isn't it. This is 6 damage. And he has 4 attackers. 5 attackers on his turn. I'm at 1. 6 attackers. All right, the enchantment, I think the siege won the game. Just getting to go wide. We'll win the next one, for sure. I think Friday Night Magic needs to go because it's so unpopular. Because nobody knows me in Magic yet. People do recognize me in Yu-Gi-Oh! And they don't come to see the Magic gameplay. So after this, after I win or lose, if I have enough things for another draft, I'm going to do one more. Waddles. What rank is this? Platinum? No 2-drop. No creature at all. All removal. Mono removal on the draw. No red mana. We'll bury the tiger. And again, this keeps happening. We'll play Swamp so we can't mess up the Devotee. This fixes for black-white, but not red. Oh my goodness. This is an infinite mana loop. Okay, we need to win this. Play a big fatty. Play a 4 mana. Yes. Perfect. Target opponent exiles a creature they control and their graveyard. Goodbye. Hello, 1/1. In for 4. Okay, we're going to top deck a red mana. Top deck mountain. 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 Not a mountain. We're going to put a counter here so that it can safely attack. Kill your guy. Play a plains. in. We haven't showed any red cards. We're just a black-white deck right now. Missing red mana. Maybe I shouldn't have put a counter on him, but I didn't know what I was going to draw. Okay, in for 4. Play this guy. He's not going to be able to attack if he replays this. Okay, he exhales and has a dragon. I can't pay 4 mana. Is he full 5 color? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hexproof. This is in for 2. I replay my guy. 2 and a black, return it. Gross. I thought it was 3 mana, and it is, but it's 2 and a black. Dragonologist is a problem. This is in for no damage. Now it's double no damage. That's black. No attacks. I would also attack here, but oof, I can't win now. His dragons have hexproof. Oof, okay. Disappointing. Why did I lose that game? I think because I had to audible into Mardu. I started Jeskai and I didn't recognize it early enough. And this is not enough to draft again. Oof, 60 coins short, or 60 gems short. Okay, uncommon wild card. What is this? I think there's, I don't know. I don't know if there's uncommons I need for Gitrog. I don't care. All right, I think we switch to Yu-Gi-Oh! So I'm going to run an ad and update stream info. Okay, stream info updated. Can I change? Okay. I'm going to run an ad and be right back. I must wait to run another. Okay. Mermail or Branded? I guess we'll wait for people to come. Okay. Crashed out of draft. We try to ladder with the Bestial deck. I have a lot of fun with Mermail, but I want to try this. Maybe I'll save this. I'll just save this for another day. Okay, we win. Where's my spreadsheet? Okay, this is good. It's not anti-hand traps, but Prince Get Dragoons is good. Wish we had Droll or Ash or something, but we don't. So this is send Dragoons, get Dragoons. Veiler, that's totally fine, matters not at all, because I can still activate Send Dragoons. Oh no! Problem. He ashes that? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All according to plan. I did that on purpose. Banish this. We go get Rhine. Or Shadow Squad. No, we want... Oh, we have to get Shadow Squad. Because we can't Rhine. We can Shadow Squad. Oh, shit. It doesn't work. What were our options there? Minstrel. Minstrel would have plays. Oopsie poopsie. God. It is 11:25. I'm going to blame it on late night gaming. That's definitely it. Yep. Late night gaming. Imperm will stop him. I don't think Imperm stops this. Definitely not. I'm done. Frick. I'm a bozo because I should have gotten Minstrel. Minstrel get Poseidra. Poseidra summon Tribute Neptivus, get Dragoons back. Link off, or also I can find a Shadow Squad later. I think. But I just didn't. I brain farted that Shadow Squad doesn't discard. Shadow Squad gets discarded. All right, what do we have here? Pike, nothing. Wow. So we summon Pike and hope he Valors it? Okay, Fua. Good start. He doesn't. He doesn't go for it. Deception. Am I on my face? Oh my goodness, I'm on my face cam. I'm stupid. Fixed it. Fixed it. You didn't see my game. Hallowed Azamina. You don't have another Sinful Spoils. Tribute this to negate. Nobody's here to tell me I'm on my face. Oh, he still had something? Do we keep the card in hand? What is this? When your opponent activates card effect in response to a Diavel star. You can add back Hallowed Azamina, sure. But then he has nothing else. Unless he has another... He has an LZ. And then add. That's super frustrating. And then he synchros, and that also gets to add. Frustrating. God, I hate White Forest. Does the White Forest synchro not search? Send a spell trap, add a White Forest card. Oh, SP pass. Okay. Cool. So we can Aria for Neptibus here. And as long as that isn't anything, we're pretty happy. So that's nothing. So he has one piece of interaction in hand. And now we've got this. Even better. Oh, my goodness, excuse me. All right, no Ash Blossom. No Ash Blossom. Neptibus. Normal summon. No response. Neptibus effect. Send Dragoons. Now we gotta look. He has a Veiler or an... Not an Ash. So he has a Veiler. Oh no, this is SP. This doesn't... It does matter if he banishes it. So Dragoons... Now we need to kind of freestyle. Because we don't have the Neptibus to tribute. Dragoons add... Get Dragoons and Shadow here. And then I think I've got this. So add to hand will be a Shadow Squad. We activate our girl here. Pitch the Shadow Squad. Summon Poseidra. Shadow Squad and Poseidra both trigger. Poseidra gets to send a Mermail or Atlantean. Bounces Deception. Okay, got him. I still hate White Forest. We'll beat this guy. Okay, Fua Veiler isn't bad. 60 cards. Is this branded? Branded Master. Starting Albion is not great. Sure. Sark. Did he draw that, or did he start Albion on purpose? Mercurier? So what does he have? I feel like this has to be the boringest stream we've ever seen. Okay, Fuelos. Oh my god. Of course he has Ash Blossom. Branded always has it in 60. So he has a Quem in hand. And we don't get any extra cards. Here comes Cartesia. I think we Veiler Cartesia. Oh, you send Branded Fusion, sure. That's annoying then. Because this, I can Valor your fusion monster. But then he can fuse with it. I don't need to see the rest of this game. Lubellion and Albion can both fuse from Grave. Albion, I prevent him from getting Branded Lost if I Valor the Albion, but I don't care. Doiru. Oh. If nobody shows up, I'm just gonna end stream. Teus Minstrel. That's not good. This is Prince. No. Alright, Teus, discard Minstrel. Summon. Get Pike does nothing. Get Shadow Squad does nothing. Get Rhine Tribute. Teus for Rhine. Get Coelacanth. That's literally the only play, and I'm out of cards. So if he stops this, I'm dead. That was his Ash Blossom, though. I suppose normal summon Shadow Squad is also a rank 7. Haha. Good. He didn't know that my combo wasn't any good. What was he playing? Snake Eyes. Fi. Okay, this is good. We can start Minstrel and take an interaction, but I'd rather do it later. Because we can still take Nibiru. So what do we do? Solo. Dump Shadow, add Dragoons is the play. No responses. Summon Pike. Pike effect. Discard Dragoons. Get Sidra. We get another Shadow Squad. Dragoons at Poseidra. What a weird... Ice Rhine Tribute Prince, add Ran. Tribute Prince. Add... Nope. Prince summon Dragoons. This is summon 3. Summon 4. Go get Moulin Glacia. Okay, this is Nibiru. Does he have any response? Still no. So we get to take something. Summon. Okay, we're going to add the Dragoon back because we're going to discard it now. This play is stupid. Make an enemy. We have Minstrel now. Shadow discard Dragoons. Dragoons add Minstrel. Ice Rain discard Minstrel. We have enough waters. Hold on. Let's just go through with it. How is this Nibiru safe? Anemone. Anemone summon Shadow. He has no responses yet. Anemone summon Shadow. Summon Moulin Glacia. Okay, lose 2 cards. Cyanite Mining. Cyanite Mining. Activate Shadow. Discard Dragoons. Turn everything 7. Dragoons add Minstrel, which you already have. So we will get Neptibus for later. Ice Jade Rain, discard Minstrel, make a token. Ran and token equals Lancia. We could still get Nibiru, but he's hiding it too well. Here's the Lancia, Shadow, Moulin Glacia, Trite. I hate motorcycles so much. So here's a Trite here. Trite effect, we summon Dragoons. Sidra Storm. Dragoons add Diva. Okay, that order doesn't matter. Tribute the Dragoons. Summon this over here, I guess. We need to get Diva. Dragoons add Diva. Abyss Trite equals Poseidra. Now we link for King. Here, making our guys untargetable. Effect, discard Diva. And we reborn Minstrel, Shadow, Diva. Shadow, Minstrel, Diva. Chainlink 1, Minstrel, place Prince on top of the deck. Chainlink 2, King. Yes, target Prince, which we will draw on our next turn. By our next turn, I mean our opponent's turn with Rhine. Minstrel plays Prince. Top of the deck. Minstrel and Rhine equals Purpoise. Minstrel and Abyss Rhine. He says summon Shadow, but then summon Rhine. White Purpoise. Now we make a Dragite. White Aura. Try on a summon Dragite, or Dragoons, and make an Abyss Dweller. We don't need to add the Prince. We have one in hand and one on top of our deck. Set Virtue Stream. That just kind of sits there. Triana shuffles. We don't need to make anything else. So we pass on this. We can start with the Dweller because they can't imperm it. And we have a space for Ryo. So we shotgun Dweller. We don't need to add the Prince. In fact, oops. We'll activate Nepta-King later. Because we'll add a water to hand. I mean, we'll activate another water. So it took me 7 minutes. Can MathMech beat this? So that was 7 minutes for him to scoop. Come on. You have 4 cards against a million interaction. Plus Maxi. You're going to call by the Maxi. I will allow it so that I can negate another piece of action he's got. And then Lancia is going to summon Ryo from deck. Oh, wrong card. I guess so. So then he can't crash it if he needs to. We can Rhine pitch infantry, draw a card. We'll just destroy. Okay, we have a spell trap negate. A pop. Yeah. Okay, so I can't tell if this hour is really, really bad for me or it's because I started Magic. This hand is not great. It is Abyss Rhine only. Pike get Shadow Squad. This is fine. Okay, no Maxi. Because I can't Coelacanth. Alright, we get Shadow here. And then who do we summon? We could get Aegirine. Or just summon that. I think we want to just summon the Teus as a body. Shoot, we should have added it. Dump Dragoons. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Add Dragoons. I forget that Neptibus is insane. Add... We're going to have to get less cards in the grave. Poseidra Tribute that doesn't get... Oh, this gets... We get there. Summon 3. That is 5. We are not Nymph-proof. But he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. Sleepy Talents. Cool. Okay. We Reborn Shadow Squad. Pitch a card. I'd rather just Trite. Directly. Reborn Dragoons. The order is wrong, and we still have Moulin on the field. All right. Bahamut. So we are vulnerable to our battle phase being lost. But I'm not hyper concerned about that. So we will need a water monster. We don't have another 7 to go into. We've used all of these. We want to search the Minstrel. And we'd rather have Minstrel. Oh, this gets back Dragoons. I always forget. Wait. Teus. Yeah. We're gonna Synchro. Not Synchro. Link. Coral Anemone. Reborn the Shadow Squad. Making another 7 is not possible, although I could boost you to 7. That is relevant, actually. And then this gets Diva. This fixes things. Okay, I only have 2 spaces. So I actually need to get rid of one more thing. And then I reborn Rhine. So I could link 2. Yeah. So it's the same result if I Synchro Summon later. So Minstrel, Pitch, Reborn 3 things, but then don't have Triana. So it's either Reborn Rhine, Diva, Shadow, and that can go straight into Dragite. I need one more discard, and I don't have it. If I activate Minstrel, then I triple Reborn, and I have to mill a water. Let's try it. Shoot. What are your last 2 cards? Hand Knowledge. Let's see. So I should have discarded one of those 2. Okay. Super Poly Memento Fusion. So we try to hit as many things as possible. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3. We prefer Shadow Squad on the field. Summon. 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 Effect Mill of Water. Any water. Got there. Super awesome. It literally doesn't matter because Dragoons goes and gets... I should always put Dragoons back. I'm stupid. Dragoons gets me Neptibus, which is what I want. Synchro 6. Revive a 4. Synchro Dragite. Again, we're at 7 minutes. So he has Super Poly Momental. Okay. He concedes. One more win. Okay, we have 2 rolls. Do they do it? Probably not. But can Neptibus, Pike, Sidra do it? This will add something. It will add the field spell. Field spell places, and then he's... Oh. Okay, draw resolves, but I think doesn't do anything to his combo. He has Trude anyways. What is he doing, though? I think you just do everything you want. Don't you? Concede. Why is he playing so slow? He has everything he needs. I don't think I can win this. Place another Centurion, sure. I hate Centurion. I was hoping I had to get to end at midnight, ranking up. Boo. I need a more resilient deck. I want to play Bestial, but I want to play it for the first time on stream. Probably not. I'm probably just going to play it this weekend and get to Master 1 myself, so that I can do viewer duels. This is good. It's time to wake up. Rhine Dragoons. What's the difference here? We discard a card. Resist both. Wrecked. Glacia or Lancia? Okay, Lancia. Activate. Add Abyssteus. We have cross-out talents. Special summon, no. Dragoons, add Shadow. Ash that. Alright, so we cross out him. Dragoons get Shadow. Safe from Ash Blossom. Now we Thoughtseize him. Now is the time to max see if you've got it. Doesn't have it. Teus, Kairu, Shadow. I don't suppose it matters. This pitch, this is really annoying, but we can Dweller. And we're going off. So Teus discard Shadow, add Abyss Pike. Shadow summon Prince. So we're adding Pike, summoning Prince. Add Pike. Summon Prince. Prince dump Dragoons, add Dragoons. So this combo does need all 3 Dragoons. Dragoons, add Moulin Glacia. Normal summon Pike. Hitch Dragoons, add Minstrel. Hitch Dragoons. Add Minstrel. Dragoons, add another Prince. Moulin Glacia. Minstrel, discard Prince. And reborn the Dragoons. So he has... I forget what's left. Teus. He has literally no cards. This is funny. Pike and Dragoons into Bahamut Shark. Lay Virtue, Poseidon Storm. I don't know that Lay Virtue needed to be Ultra, but it is very good. Add Poseidra. Lay Virtue, add Stream. Detach Pike, add Dragoons back. I don't understand how that's legal. Anemone. Anemone summon Shadow. We've seen this. This is now standard. Anemone summon Shadow. Shadow discard card, turn everything 7. And add Diva. Sidra. Discard Dragoons. What do we do with Diva? Discard the Diva. So we have the Rhine to discard as a water, so we're fine. Shadow and Moulin into Trite. Summon Minstrel. Where's Minstrel? We don't need to activate her. Summon Lancia. They're all 7, so it doesn't actually matter. Teus and Prince into Gaios or Glacia. Okay, we're playing on the right side. We don't play Gaios, so we have Glacia. Or Lacia. Abyss Alacia. Is that her name? Abyss Alacia. Now we go Sidra Xyz. Link Mermail King. Okay. Minstrel will now activate. So we discard this. Minstrel Shadow Diva. Chainlink 1. Place Dragoons on top of the deck. Mermail King, add Triana. Turquoise, summon Pike. Three plus 3 equals Pike. We want Abyss Dweller to be protected. Purpoise and Dragite equals Diva. I mean, that's wrong. Purpoise plus Diva equals Dragite. Triana summoned Dragoons from the graveyard. Setley Virtue Stream. Okay. He quit. He literally quit. Okay, one more rank up. We've got him for sure this time. Okay, you're here. Hello, Sundry. I was looking at the spreadsheet. I'm sorry. We did okay in drafts. Didn't win super good. I did 2 drafts. Went 3 wins and 2 wins. Something bad. I think it was 3 and 2. 3 wins and 2 wins. Oh my goodness, what is this hand? Well, it is going second, but it's imperm only as interaction. I'm 40. Oh, geez. I don't rank up now. I'm so mad. I'm not doing this. I don't have a duster. I was 40 or 60 gems short of another draft. 2 games from Mythic in Constructed. That's very cool. I've barely played any Constructed. Like, I don't actually care about my Magic ranking, and I think Brawl is more fun. Mostly because I don't have good lands. So it's red, like, I can play red. This is another good hand. I do need to look at the spreadsheet, because this is a funky play. Okay. So it's just... Now we have to freestyle. Because this breaks it. Play best of 3. Best of 3 takes so long. Okay, pitch Dragoons. Add another Gooner. Play extra hand hate. What extra hand hate do we have? Dreams of Steel and Oil? Only? What do we get? Poseidra or Minstrel? I think we go Minstrel, pitch Dragoons, add Poseidra. We haven't normaled either. So we discard this. Okay. There's more discard that exiles. What? Like, Cruel Claws Heist? One sec. Giant Lightning Strike. Minecraft Lightning Strike or real life Lightning Strike? Oops. Real life, it started hailing and storming out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. What is this hand? Constructed decks. We will look at black decks, mono black. Okay, black is quite down. Ghost Vacuum is a rare. Preacher's rare. Okay, more Anoint with Affliction. The Stone Brain, that's rare. Gix's Command. Dreams of Steel and Oil, I can play that. Extra Duress. Shieldred. Speed Demon. Lample Demon. Start your engines. Beginning of your end step. Draw X cards. Lose X life, where X is your speed. That's interesting. Strategic Betrayal. Oh, this is from Dragonstorm. Okay, maybe. Preacher, Dreams, Cruel Claws Heist. One mana discard that has a cycle for 3. I haven't seen that. Intimidation Tactic. Or Dreams. Speed Demon is in the new builds of that black deck. Speed Demon is cool, but it is a mythic. Do I bother? Like, he's gonna end on Nightmare Griffin, Desiree. Maybe? And Unchained stuff. No, this is not worth my time. Rot Curse is also a mythic. Yes, I do know that one. I don't know why I'm stuck down here in Diamond 3. I'm gonna... I'll just play this. Like, Mermail is very, very good, but going second just doesn't have enough interaction. There's not enough hand traps. In both... I've not tried Nibiru's version. Like, I tried it at the very beginning, and there's a bunch more Mulcharmies. Mulcharmies, Imperm, and Impulse. See, this is the going second hand. Okay, what is this? Branded? I don't think we fool him. I didn't go check the outside, and apparently my roommate is stuck in his car with groceries. Okay. Sure thing. Aluber the Boober of Doober. We Veiler this. Oh, and I have Magnamoot to make my Veiler dodge Imperm. Or called by. fine. I think Magnemute can eat the Albaz. We let this set. Fusion duplication, I think. Yeah. So Magnemite, I forget what's even in this deck. Other Bystials, right? So we're safe to end phase Magnemite. Get a Despia thing. We're gonna Ash this because Branded Fusion is in the graveyard and you don't have a way to it. Called by? Okay. Then we will Foolos. Oh, shit. You can summon Quem, send Retribution. That's annoying. That's a mistake. Should not have ashed opening. I don't know. Because if he doesn't have called by, he doesn't have it. And if I ash the Branded Fusion, he called by the ash there. So I think it's fine. Because now he's down a card. Summon Quem, send Retribution. Fusion Sanctifier, Fusion... Because he's out of cards. So we can't discard something with Lubellion. And I think we want Druis or Lubellion. Lubellion, get Druis Worm, eat something else. That's a fusion duplication. Add Tragedy to the hand, sure. So then he can do things on my turn. End of the main phase. End phase. Okay, if he fusion duplications outside of my main phase or in response to Lubellion, I'll be very sad, so I just have to get Druis Worm, or rather Baldrake now. And then the Baldrake just sits in my hand. Okay, Tragedy and fusion duplication. You can dupe. But then I summon my first Bystial and you have to banish Albion Aluber for Coritis. Sure. Saronir and the other guy, sure. So this does make him immune to Bystial. Albaz is going away. So we eat the Saronir now. So you can make Mirror Jade. Baldrake tributes Magnemite, gets rid of Mirror Jade. You can summon Albion, but then you can't fusion again. You can summon Star Source. Okay, here's Mirror Jade. We're gonna Baldrake it. I'm okay to lose Baldrake. What are you doing? Sending Rin or sending anything you send I can banish. So you lose Mirrorjade, I lose Baldrake. I summon Druid's Worm to get rid of your thing. You're top decking. You're top decking completely. So we're both playing off the top. I will lose Druid's Worm, but I need you to not set a branded card. And I kill a Looper. That's a fun bonus. He can add back branded opening. So it's opening. Opening for Quem. What is this? Typhon? Summoning Typhon does nothing because it dies. Okay, he does add back opening. I would not. I would wait till you draw, but that's fine. Doesn't really make a difference. So if he openings... Okay, we're back. Awesome. Our opponent has branded opening plus one random card. Branded fusion is banished. So this gets Quem, I think. And we're on Bestial stuff. We have nothing going on. So he has Quem, dump Albaz, dump... What does this do? Aluber get branded in red? Branded in white? I don't know. Branded in white doesn't do anything. Branded red makes a Chloritis or a Quem, but he still has no other cards. There's a red. Sure, you can make... Oh, this does banish that. Did the ban list change? Not yet. June 1st. Branded Fusion does go to 2, but it's not there yet. This one is cool. The second one looks stupid. Like, if they had stopped at just the first guy, that'd be cool. I would have banished... I don't know. Whatever. That's fine. And then we attack Aluber because this can reset opening or fusion. We'll just eat your Aluber. Attack the other Aluber. Baldrake is not a baller top deck, but it is a dragon. And by dragon, I mean monster with attack points. So this just reduces options. Like, Branded Sword doesn't do anything either. But he could reset Branded Red or Branded Opening again and use it later. Been messing around with Argo Star stuff. I've not read a single card. I've looked at the Ultra Rare, and I dismantled her. She's kind of a cutie. But that is literally it. I think I attack here because I will need to eventually. So what do? I've also heard no hype at all about them. If you control a continuous trap, gross. What is this? Is this like Centurion support? Yuck. I'm off of it. What was that? Opening. Opening to get Quem. I think we allow... They're kind of cool. They're monsters that banish themselves. Through her banishes on field, place 2 face-up continuous Argo Stars. So, like, new Fire Fist. I thought when Fire Fist... I thought there was some... I read the cards wrong. I let this happen, and then Ash the Quem. So then he's down a card. Quem can Synchro or whatever. The traps are a search, a bounce, and life gain, and they have different effects based on if they're monsters or traps. Interesting, but I'm not sure that it's good because I've heard nobody mention it ever, and I've never seen it played. What? We're on turn 9, jeez Louise. And the field spell, once per chain negate when you activate a trap that summons itself. That's interesting. Okay, so what could that be? Super Poly? I'm not going to do this main phase 1. Because I'm going to get Spollied. And I want to kill the Quem. And Quem doesn't trigger, because I don't think this mentions Albaz. But just in case something goes wrong. And it adds Argos from the Argos are quick plays in hand. This sounds like it's really good. But doesn't... So what's their problem? It's not like top tier. Well, that's the problem. Dies to back row hate. But people aren't playing back row hate. I think I want to keep the Baldrake. I think I send in Paradise here. I don't do... Is there a Necroequip here? There is. I think the play is Necroequip on this. It's kind of like a Labyrinth-esque deck. And then because we want... Does this actually matter? No, it just throws a Dark Fiend. It wastes Necroquip. Because I'm going to link with Lacrima, so it doesn't actually help me. Necroquip was useless here. Doom Dragon would be useful. But that's not what's happening. We could go M7. M7 is cute, but we can still do M7 through this. I've been running Fiendsmith as a supplementary engine since you normal the Argo Star. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I think we go this. I don't actually know what to do here. 1, 2, 3 for Desiree. Make Desiree really big under Agnum Day. I'm not sure that that's the play. We have a Fiendsmith in Paradise. Tracked. There's also Secret Lexi Tech that's... Oh, that's 10 and you're finished. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is okay. I mean, he can target our sequence. Desiree. Okay. Phew. Jeez Louise. 10 turns. I need to watch somebody play Fiendsmith. I need to read that's 10. Each time a card or effect is activated, place a counter on it. Monsters gain 100 for each counter. If the 10th counter is placed, you can return this to the hand and set a continuous trap that summons itself. Interesting. That actually seems like it could be playable. You get a free Argo Star or a trap. Does this deck want to go second or still go first? Because this is just literally no plays. Like, normal summon Veiler. Summon Baldrake. Link Moon. Maybe that was the play. Hello, Sam. I don't know what he's up to, so I'm going to fool it here. Probably still first. I think so, too. But... is this a moon type of play? I did a build with slime stuff at first, but I like the Fiendsmith over that since slimes are just 3 KB. I don't even know what slimes are. I thought this was like slime was Minecraft stuff. Okay, we have Nib Veiler. Metal reflects slime. Okay. Oh, in Argo Stars? I see. And the slime monster that sets Metal Reflect. I know that something does, but I don't know which one that is. Oh. Alright, I have to read this fella. Unaffected by your opponent's monster effects while it has Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon as material, which it does not! End of the main phase, we're going to Veiler. Does this double its attack? It does. So we can at least summon Druisworm in defense. He doesn't have Valor in his deck. Or if he does, he drew it. The deck feels strong if you have a way to start Argo Starring and a Fiendsmith. Banish to summon this guy? Sure. Now go battle? Reveal something? Sure. Or if you draw 5 traps and they don't have Duster. Interesting. I will have to... Do you have it built? Yes. Sam has gifted a sub. First, have I posted the deck list for this? This being the Bestial stuff? Because I can slap it in Discord in just a second. I copied this list from somebody from Untapped. It should be on screen if you're not on mobile. We're going to eat... None of these come out of the graveyard that I see. I don't think it matters. Let's go ahead and summon more guys. Let's summon all the guys. We'll get another Druis. Alright. I will post the list in a momentito. We're going to go get another Baldrake here. And then summon the Lubellian. We got him! He posted the Argos list. Okay. We got there. Alright, I'm just going to play this later. Probably this weekend by myself. Might slap it in Discord. I'm actually, hold on. Permissions, who can access this? There. I put it in competitive. It's just a screenshot. Oh, I need to watch Duel Live. Sundry, do you have any replays of Argos? Oh, Wrath of the Tyrants. I see literally none. Nobody's playing Argo Stars. It says they've got a YouTube lurker. How are you doing, YouTube lurker? I don't have many people coming over on YouTube. Gotta get that 5 gems. So what is the Fiendsmith combo? Because you can go big, giant Desiree, but then you shuffle... No, you can send Saccharine and Graveyard to the graveyard. Target a... If your opponent summons while this is banished, send a Fiendsmith monster from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard. If your opponent summons while this is in the graveyard, banish this, send a Fiendsmith. Okay, so then that will send Lacrima, the girl, and then that will reborn Agnum Day, which will bring back Desiree again. What does this one do? Summons a token, but you can only attack with fiends. Okay, we'll keep going with our low-rated duels. I'm gonna end stream soon-ish, because I am super tired. I had an extra coffee, but it was too early. Double Lubellion, but I play 3 and 40. Max C. And then I think I just Lubellion. Pass. I could Called By and then get Regained online, but I'd rather Called By a piece of Engine. Foolos, sure, I'm not going to summon from deck or extra deck at all. So he's trying to kill me this turn. So what is this, Tenpai? Mermail, excellent. We Called By the Dragoons. That's not it. Magma doesn't do very much, but this start, you have one, but it's not amazing. Okay. Well, whatever he sends. Oh my goodness, this is insane. Called By Dragoons. Okay, 2 cards left. Beat a Nibiru. $28 is not lethal. I will have to eat my own Bestial Lubellion, but I have a second one. Set 1, sure. This could be anything. Impulse, Called By. It's not Impulse. You would keep Impulse in hand. Slap down my dragon. And we go get another dragon. Baldrake or... Like, how is it that Bestial's Hand Traps is a better deck than Mermail? I'm saying, like, as not in this matchup. Oh, hold on. So I can summon this. I can tribute summon, tribute. I think that's the, I think this is honestly the best play because I want to keep everything around. And clear this and get in. You're going to have to leave soon. Your nephew wants to go to the dep. I don't know what the dep is, but that's fine. I'm going to end stream real soon anyways, so not much is happening. It's almost 1 a.m. So like don't feel bad. This 7-Eleven? Okay. You were working, that's fine. Work comes first. We just have fun here. Alright, no regained is annoying, but we have Maxi Nibiru. So he has to have top deck Neptibus. I suppose it could be something like a... He could have A plus B, like, and draw the other one. That is not looking like A plus B. You had some gems saved as for a draft. Gold. Okay. Some random game of Link to the Past with a buddy with mine. That's also fine. I can't tell if Friday night is not popular because it's a bad time or because I keep trying to play Magic on Friday. Because I feel like FNM is fun. Like, would be fun. Fun idea. Alright, good night, Sam. Alright, let's look at Sundry's replay. Do you have it saved or is it somebody else's? Alright, I do appreciate you stopping by, Sam. Bit of both, but I wouldn't stop you. Yours, top one. Okay. I saw Nib Baron Magnemite, and that was not clear that it was Argo Stars. I also don't normally have things to do on Friday. Okay, let's read this cutie. Where did the text go? All I see is a belly button and some hips. You usually hang with people on Friday if I'm not working heavy. During your opponent's turn, if you control a continuous trap, banish this from your hand to make the attack of one monster in the field 0. Interesting. If it's normaled, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to the activation of your continuous traps. Okay. Banish this card, place up to 2 Argo Stars in your spell trap zone. Okay. So that's going to be the relevant effect. We fight over interaction. The attack banish comes in clutch too. Quick effect. Interesting. Very good. Damage step. Okay, what do you do here? You make a Necroquip. Banish to place 2. 1 summons itself. Necroquip draws. And pass like that. Okay, Lacrima, Reborn, Requiem, because Requiem is a quick effect for some reason. Summon Lacrima. Lacrima, Necroquip, hold on. Monster sent from the hand to the graveyard to activate an effect. If a monster is sent from hand to the graveyard to activate an effect. Oh my goodness, that is not you. I thought Necroquip was you for some reason. So if your opponent activates Engraver, you get to draw a card. Also, maxi cantrip straight away. Okay, you send Fiendsmith in Paradise to send the Desiree. Desiree puts back Requiem and does that. Okay, cool. The trap summons itself and bounces, I guess. Cards moving zones, always good. Chaos Angel bops over that. This summons itself. Oh. Okay. Argo Star's doing moving cards from zones, setting traps, going plus. Our own Chaos Angel. And then this is game. That's cool. Interesting. Too bad I dismantled my Argo Star, so I will never play this deck. I pulled, I don't know how many. It's possibly on stream somewhere. I pulled at least one of this babe. And one of the spells is Ultra. You don't play it. Is this one single ultra rare? Why don't you play the Argo ultra rare spell? You don't have it. Okay. Because it just tutors for the girl. And then you can normal summon her immediately. Okay, hold on. What do we have? Pink, purple, green. She's blue. Here is pink. Also a cutie. Belly button confirmed. Who is here? Blue. Blue is the ultra. This is purple. And you can just tutor for her with purple trap. Purple has no belly button, but you can't see it from this angle. This is green. Also has no belly button. And pink. Pink does have a belly button. I'm not going to read all these, but interesting. Okay, let me claim whatever this is, 5 gems or whatever. Let's, while you're here, move to Magic real quick. Let's build a side deck for the black deck. Green makes your Argos unable to be destroyed by card effect, and pink is battle. Purple's an attack boost. They seem fun. It seems like optimally you want 3 of the spell and some amount of the blue girl. All right. Okay. So we need to slap together a side deck. So let's look at our rares because those are going to be the good cards. Let's put this in here. How many of these? Oops. I don't have more Liliana. These are not good cards. Put the 4th one of that back in here. And yeah, different kill spells. I only have one of these, so we're going to want more of that. Ancient Vendetta, I stand for. Is that here? Choose a name. Search opponent's graveyard, hand, and library with 4 cards. Oh, okay. It's an uncommon, but it's not. I don't typically like that effect, especially at a lot of mana. Let's play some of those. Let's play one of those. Like synth. Yeah. Wait, isn't that the which one is synth? The because I'm thinking of both the Omniscience combo and the Urbresk's Forge, which is not synth. Oh wait, synth is the okay, the blue artifact, stupid guy. And these are not cards I want to play. Destroy target creature with power 3 or less as a sorcery. No. Okay. Now we move to common. Yeah, single spyglass. I'm not sure what else people had. Intimidation tactics. Where is that? All right, 1 second. Artifact or creature and exile it. Okay, that's an uncommon. And bandit. Uncommon. Each opponent discards 2 cards unless they discarded non-land. So it's just one, and then it's the rack. There was another card. Now I don't remember what it does. Oh, Cruel Claws Heist. Oh, that's in here already. I have 2 uncommon wild cards. And I don't remember if there was something. I wish I could put more. Oh, it does let me. So my face is in the way. Let me turn off my face. Move this. Face. Face be gone. Okay. So one of intimidation tactics is odd. So this is 16 cards. Betrayal for Grave. That's another card you're saying? Or what? Cut Strategic Betrayal. For Grave what? What is Grave? Yeah, a little scattered. We have 2 extra Anoints. I don't know what I would side in or out in any matchup, though. I've got the 1 Preacher over the 4th Slasher. And a Volatile Fault is not good, but is... I do want a Strip Mine effect against the stupid blue-white deck with the stupid Birdland. I feel like I have 1 more. Demolition Field. I don't have any of this. What's different about this than Field of Ruin? It's just not a desert. You need to wipe, and since we don't have, I would say at a second, feed this worm. And take out the tactics. Take out the tactics. Oh, intimidation tactics. Oh, I cut this. What the hell? Okay, I don't have any wish boards, so this doesn't matter. Oh, Edict is uncommon. Okay, and then I need to peep at my Gitrog list and see if there was some other uncommon in it. Utopia Sprawl. But I was testing it. I do need Planeswalker Hate, so probably more Sheoldred's Edicts. But is there an uncommon specifically I want? Analyze the pot. That's rare. Fatal Push is uncommon, but doesn't advance me. Utopia Sprawl. Edict works. I could craft 2 more of those. Yeah. Tear Asunder. Oh, just another disenchant. That's a disenchant. These are mostly all rares. I usually put the end there, but it's a rare. Oh, Rex Sage. These are all also not cards I'm sure that I even want. Like, 6 mana is a lot as I'm playing this deck more and more. What is the end? The Ceratops is too big. It's too it's too expensive. Yeah, I don't want 6 mana things. I gotta remove that from the list. Like, it's not gonna make the cut. 4 mana instant. PV the end. I see. 2 less, like total cipher less. Exile a creature, a planeswalker, and oh my goodness, I can't remember. Surgical extraction it. So that is good. I see. So what did you say? Oh, more edicts. Yeah. So what do I cut for them? Do I want 3 strategic betrayal? Like, what do I side them in for? I suppose I swap it for different removal as graveyard hate. I think Ancient Vendetta. I don't know. Keep 2 Feed the Swarm, drop a Betrayal, and add it. So I can... Or Vendetta. So would I rather another Dreams or a Sheoldred's Edict? Because, like, what is my... Yeah, I guess against, like, Planeswalker decks, like, the irrelevant removal comes out and edicts go in. Hold on. Okay. 1. So this is 15 cards. Where do I want 4 Anoint with Affliction? Okay, and then I suppose I do want the 4th Edict some of the time. We'll just craft it. Too late. Okay, 1 more of these has to go. It's probably this. This is probably the worst card that I want the least amount of the time. Can I swap these, or is it just like... Here's your standard list? Okay. Moraine Revolution. What is this? This is... Where's the export button? Export, copy for Arena. That's export. I hope I didn't import Gitrog again. This is not the deck I've seen. It plays a lot of Silver Scrutiny. This one, I don't think I've seen Finale and Blue Sun's Twilight in it. But yeah, this is the or time stop. Absolutely disgusting. All right, it's after 1 o'clock. I need to go to bed. I need to do a D&D thing and go to bed. So thanks for hanging out. Finish your character. I said I was going to go to bed between midnight and 1. It's after 1. This always happens. All right, next Friday, I'm not going to play Magic and see how my stream does. Okay. Let's send you somewhere. Let's switch back to my face. Let's send exactly you somewhere. Master Central, Vantage A. Is there somebody? Is there a way to say following? Who do I follow that's live? Hercules, Plushy Bell, D-Shirt, Cali Effect. All right, I'm gonna send you to Kaogi because maybe she'll shout me out and send her people back to me. All right, thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.